Come on. There we go. I notice you see even less of the radar with this plane. How many flares do you have? Yeah, I don't think we were gonna get anywhere in this battle anyway. All the other fighters are just better than ours, so if they pay attention, then they're just not gonna die to us. Does it look like an up tier? Everybody's buying premiums, I think, so that's giving us a good BR. This might be the time to rush Spade the F-14, now that I think about it. We need to do that. Ooh, maybe we'll see Kmart. Give me his nets. Flared. Oh no, that was a fool. Fuck you. But I flared, so I feel like I shouldn't have died from that. Seems like we're gonna have to be flying for a while before we encounter a wave of enemies that instantly murders us. Encountered something with an IRCM missile. Thank God I have to wait 10 hours for a, to grind fucking ground attack mods that I'll never use on this piece of junk. Hello, good morning. Good morning, evening. Yeah, I've realized, since everybody is buying premiums that are on sale, this is the perfect time to grind this. We are least likely to get an up tier, which is the only thing this thing thrives on. If you are 13.0 or below, this Tomcat is great. It's a very serviceable and usable aircraft. The second you get to 13.3 plus, you're a completely useless piece of junk. You have no active radar missiles that are good, no IRCM missiles. Your only saving grace is you have an actual RWR compared to the F-14A and the IRAF, and you have too many countermeasures.
Attention to the map.
So, this is the time that we spade it. We are going to be spamming it until it is spaded. We have several bombs to grind on it that we will never use. F-14D when, please? With AIM-120s? This is 13.0. With AIM-9Ls and AIM-7Ms and AIM-54s. It straight up is just a worse F-15A. The F-15A has a better dogfighting model, of course, and a better speed, well, similar speed and everything. But it has AIM-9Ms at the same BR. And then if you go to, say, the F-18C Premium, that's 12.7. It has AIM-9Ps, which are much better than Ms or Fs. And it has, AIM-9Ls still. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does. It has AIM-9L still. It's a BR lower than this thing, and it has just the same weaponry and better missiles. Do not fly this plane. Until it gets something, or just to be 12. If it's 12.7, this plane is fine. But it's not a damn 13.0. There's nothing that makes it a 13.0 at all, literally. Honestly, I don't think it was ever actually good. It was just that it was the first ARH to came. So, if people actually had known how to deal with active radar homing missiles and had a decent understanding of what they needed to do, the Phoenix would have just gotten no kills. It's just not a good missile as far as actual people maneuvering. It's great if you're fighting a bomber or something like a, thank you for the follow, Chris90. It's great if the target's just not going to like, because if you go away from a Phoenix, it can't track you. It can't track someone flying away from it. So notching and any kind of going cold is completely, it just fucks it. One day I might play with viewers. Currently though, I don't usually. And this plane definitely had a fall from grace. M54Cs were never what they should have been. R73, yeah, okay. I do not do Discord or IG. Just stay tuned if you would like to play eventually, and I might do a viewer stream one day. But yeah, if we look at this at 12.7 has AIM-9Ls and AIM-7Ps. This has Falcors and R27s. This has AIM-9Ms. Let's see, this is at 13.3. It has AIM-120s. This is at 13.0. It has AIM-120s and AIM-9Ms. I will not. What else? Yeah, getting an up tier just means you are just outclassed in weaponry entirely. Does this have any good skins at least? I don't think it does. Oh wait, no, we do have a steep gradient. It just wasn't showing it. I straight up took that as the default camo for some reason. Here, we could try and use aim, I forgot this was called the Phoenix. Oh yeah, no. The Harriers are great. I love me some Harrier. But yeah, no, this thing has no saving graces. Its only saving grace is that the F-14A is at 12.7, just below it, so technically it's just flat better than that, and it can't be at the same BR. But to my argument, I'd say the F-14A also deserves to be 0.3 lower, but that's more of a debate. But over the F-14A, you have infinitely more flares, because that's limited to the 30. And you have fucking 160 minimum if you take one set of AIM-9Ls. What else do we have? You actually have a good RWR compared to the F-14A. It tells you pretty much everything that you need to know compared to the F-14A telling you that something may or may not be locking you. But yeah, this thing has been power crept to hell, and Gaijin kinda forgot it. It should have AIM-9Ms and AIM-7Ps, and it would be completely justified being at this BR, but it just doesn't have those things, so... kinda stinky. But AIM-54Cs are a slight decent bit better, however they don't have the upgrade they need of being able to track someone flying away from them. This guy's probably AFK more than the rest. Got how slow these are compared to the Falcors. What about this one on the left? Yeah. You? Go for you. And you. Alright, let's see if any of those get kills. Doesn't even have a helmet sight. At least I think we've just managed to get into an excellent position of being just above everybody at mid-altitude. If that is the case, then we could start launching AIM-7Ms on their head. Oh, and taking those AIM-54Cs kills your speed, of course. Yeah, before I die to an R-27. Yeah, no, I'm very surprised that nobody climbed at all. And usually if you survive the initial encounter of that issue, you don't have an issue dying. Also, why can't I get an ACM lock ever it fills with this plane? Let's kill. Fucking, that's the other issue. If you get up-tiered, your allies are a bigger issue. Like, we aren't gonna get any kills just because it's all dying to damn... every AIM-120 slinger. I was spamming flares, so that was just our 27 ET moment. I might have had to cut throttle, but whatever. Yeah, definitely not playing this seasonal thing if it's only saving grace, it's premiums. Oh, and then to spade it, you have to deal with all of this garbage too, which you will never use. Because despite being known as the Bombcat, its ground battle rating at 12.0 means if we go to 12.0, its competition for CAS includes the AV-8B. The F-15 also has laser bombs. The F-16A is also good CAS with Mavericks. While you don't you just get laser bombs and a lantern pod. That has Mavericks. This at 11.7 has Mavericks. The A-10C. This plane basically doesn't need to exist. It was a crime that it wasn't foldered, like, instantly the second they added the F-15A. I think it got foldered either this year or late last year, the F-14B. So before this, you had to grind this shit. I want to do that again. We're gonna play this until we get a Phoenix kill. I've decreed it. It might be the Mary Vaunt, but... We need to go higher. We were a little low for that too. I think I've already gotten a kill with these. I don't know if I've gotten a kill with these. I've definitely gotten a kill with AIM-54A. I've died to these. But no, if we spade this, we're done. We aren't going for 9 hours if we can't get a Phoenix kill. We should be able to out BVR a MiG-29 at least. Yeah, let's just launch these and drop weight. Actually, I will drop both because of fucking R27ET. Yeah, how do you like that? You like some chaff? F-14A can't do this shit. Apparently can't get missile hits either. Hey, we got a we hit a Mirage F1. Get fucked. M54C in the first mission. 9 hours my ass. We always have a dumb premium to count on. I don't care if I die. Yeah, we will. I did not expect any of those to hit anybody. If anything, I expected it to hit the MiG or Su-27. Well, I don't need these anymore. We could get even more flares. We could get... Yeah, let's do a match of ultra flarish. Yes. $320 flares. Alright, I'll see you. You have a nice meal with your family. We'll be doing this. Hopefully I will. Honestly, this is one of the better vehicles in our lineup of garbage that I have. This, I only really put off. Because, like, again, it's a good vehicle. It's just fucking power crept to hell and back. Oh yeah, let's... Mechanization... Countermeasures... When we get to a battle, I'm gonna turn on periodic release to just ignore it. Ah, thank you for the follow, Mr. Kyle70. Hello. Okay. I might remember that. We'll see. You might end up with Mister. Fly or work on them or something? Or do you mean like you code it, you mess with games or something? Ah, I see, yeah. I guess we should go this way. I would say that's kind of in the vein of what I meant, yeah. Alright, let's see. Ah, nice. I don't think I've had any viewers from the Philippines yet. Alright, let's turn on Super Flare. Oh, nice, yeah. I don't know if is thank you for your service appropriate, seeing as I'm not Philippines. Ooh, we got 4 A9Ls now, so that's nice. Yeah, I thought he wasn't going to be able to. Oh, nice, yeah. We got to see all of the stuff we have in War Thunder right now. Where... Though I think we are starting to enter the more modern... Alright, to... Oh, I must have hit the wrong thing. It'll figure it out. It'll turn itself off. Cover gotten. Do I want the UFS? It might be useful on this thing. Let's see, where are we? I don't know the era of our aircraft in War Thunder, but I think I don't know, when did the MSIP come out? I know the F-15E was involved in Gulf War stuff, so that might have been much earlier, yeah. Or much later. Yeah, I know the F-14s we have aren't very the most modern things we have. I don't know about the B specifically. But yeah, we don't even have the F-14D Super Tomcat in here, so... Yep. Huh. I honestly thought nobody really adopted the Super Tomcat. I know we made it, but I don't know if it ever got fully sold, so that's neat. Or I didn't know it got fully integrated to anything. To be honest, I didn't know the Philippines had F-14s at all. I thought it was just the IRAF and USA that used them. The IRIAF. They got too many I's on that. So much easier off the tongue to just say IRIAF. Good morning. We're grinding the F-14 because of a lot of people are buying premiums, I noticed, so it's easy to not get an up tier. Oh, huh. I really want the Super Tomcats in here. I see, yeah. No, that makes sense with how it works. Of course, no military has their entire fleet in the air at once. I'm pretty sure even the IRAF, when they had support, didn't have more than about 5 to 13 in service at any time. Or in active duty. Oh, they were using them for their Air Force, too. Interesting. It goes pretty well. The matches have been decent. Last, a couple games ago, we got a Phoenix kill with the M54C on a Mirage. Rip all of the windows in these cities. The sonic boom I just brought next to them has torn them asunder. You cheeky. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because, of course, the F4s just have so many... God, the ACM on this mode is terrible, it feels. Alright, I'm just gonna freehand. I'm just going. And these teammates... it's all neat. Yeah, F4s just seem like a very... well, compared to the F-14, they are easy to maintain. Let's let's say that. Oh, cool. Very, very neat. I can't comment too much as I'm, of course, not a military... my family has a military, and I didn't want to join the Air Force for a hot minute, but I want to do this. Oh, wait, let's, I want... Aim 7, please. And give me chaff. Maybe I'll see you, Kmart, if you fly your nets. Oh yeah, we do have the F4U, and... Do we have a... Isn't that the, Isn't that a World War II plane and not the jet? Or am I know they reused a lot of... I said maybe if you take out your nets, I might see you. Oh, yeah. As if I'm doing anything in the F-14. Okay, apparently I was a lot closer to the water than I thought. I don't think they were reaching Mach in World War II at all. I'm gonna say that. I don't know where you're getting that information. They were maybe high Mach 0.5 in a dive. But maybe, yeah, the dive bombing might have been pretty quick. But yeah, Corsairs, I wouldn't say they're jet either from the speeds alone. They gotta have the jet engine. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. So I was, the Mach number only comes up once you get to a certain speed in it in War Thunder, so I don't pay attention to it too much. Honestly, with prop speeds in War Thunder, I've generally never paid attention to it. Other than, is it red and am I about to die from ripping structurally? Let's see what we can do with this. I see. I wouldn't say... I guess military family isn't the right word for it. I just have people on both my mom and dad's side. Which I guess isn't the most uncommon thing in the USA. Isn't that what that... Isn't that how Twitch works? I find you guys like homeless cats in boxes. And when I let you go outside and turn off my stream,
Victory is near.
What? Mirage. Now we're gonna be turning half as much. MiG-21 really wants us. What if I just... died to this Mirage? I wonder how long my art's gonna take for me to get my full character sheet still. Hold on, wait, what mods are we? Oh yeah. My only nickname is Catgut, and that's also my name. As far as you guys are concerned. Unless you stayed tuned. Like the stupid League of Legends streams. I need to learn how to fly a plane, but I'm going to do that as separate. Maybe I'll stream it. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I think if I fly any plane, it's just going to end up being a Cessna. We say it a lot here, of course, like this mountain we're about to slam into. I might have to... I wonder... I don't remember what rank my friend is, but he's in the military currently. I'll catch him on stream sometimes. Womp womp. Missile go into the water. And he smacked him. Yeah, I don't think, but I want to say he's not a major yet. He might be. Maybe he's cool. No, no, I think we have his last promotion. He posted it. I don't remember what he is, though. Yeah, he definitely launched both an R73 and a R27. And multipathing at that altitude is, or not altitude, in those trees is impossible pretty much. I want to launch more M54s at people. But I will show restraint. Yeah, I was going to use Air Force to pay for college. And then I remembered that I wanted to be a YouTuber because I forgot. And I have a strong computer and money, so now I'm here. And I like it a lot better, I think. Though I still need to get even better, so I need to do something. I need to figure out how to stream VR or make the Discord already. You're probably getting stream VR first, because I'm pretty sure I just have to figure out how to web stream it to my computer and then or screen share it to my computer. And then I gotta figure out a way to connect my chat to my wrist. I wanted to be a fighter pilot. Oh yeah, I am. Hello. Where are you? I have no idea. Oh, there you are. 23 kilometers away in the rocks. Because you're an F-18 and slow. Maybe I should just invite Foxers to the the Discord and let him forge it like an ant. Oh. An F8 aim 120. I'm trying to read. Oh, there's so much garbage. Yeah, it's either I just get jumped on by 3 of them, or while I sit in multipath, or I just die to a missile. Yeah, this BR still needs more decompression. Gaijin's always 2 steps behind when it comes to decompression. It's great that we made it to 14.3, but we should have been at 15.0 like a year ago. Great. Thank you. I gotta say, I don't pay attention too much to YouTube, but it is our VODs channel, I suppose. Also, there's some decent streams pinned, I'd say. Or, not pinned, what's the word? In playlists.
Attention to the map!
Oh, nice. Thank you. I stream as much as I can. We'll have to see if we get in other games. We can also get matched against each other, of course, because USA is going to be on both sides. Yeah, we'll probably see you either on both sides either way. I'm going to spade this while premiums are getting spammed. Now, I ask you this, since we're helping you improve. Thank you for the double sub. Was your RWR going nuts and you ignoring it, Kmart? There's also a chance that they were directly above you, because if that was the case, then it just wouldn't have been going off in the first place. Where is the RWR in the F-14? We might be able to sneak a kill. Ooh. We play some Israel sometimes on here, but I'm mostly waiting for them to add better vehicles. Oh yeah, if you're... He might have been above you then, because if you're multipathing and he's not... And if they're launching from above you, then it'll be kinda... poor. Watch this and see if it works. It works. See, this is also why it's the best time. It's... Yeah, no, if he's in orbit, it's gonna be top attack regardless of how kind of it works. Which means that he's going to come down on your head and hit you with a... one you can't dodge. Goddamn water! I can't tell how close it is! Why can't I get depth perception with the F-14? I'm fine with every other aircraft. I only do that here. What did I even get? What is this? Okay. Alright, let's, A7E, let's play that. I have a BLT here. Yeah, I ignored the Magach line. Magach line. I have every M60 in USA. It's literally just a summary of the Magach line. You have your base M60 and M48. You have an M4. You have an M60A1 with the stabilizer in the turret. You have one with ERA and APFSDS. And then you got the thermal sight. You got the AMBT with the 120 and the being good and the being fast. And then you got the A120S, which I don't even think Israel has an equivalent for. But everything I just said has like 2 or 3 Magachs per, or Sabras or whatever, per vehicle I just mentioned. We're gonna head on people. Yep. All the F-15s do. Except for the ones without M120s, of course. Just remember, the F-15B is better. All intensive purposes, unless you're an F-18. Both A and B are the same, and they are better than the C. This is good bacon. Heh. Crouching tiger, hidden bullet wall. It's honestly kind of boring. I would rather just have AIM-9Ms. I would rather be able to use the dogfighting on the F-15. That's like why we like the F-15A. Ooba ba da ba shooba. The F-14B teaches you absolutely dump flares every time you see a missile. Mm. Ooh, this is a great map for this, actually. What was it? 7 bombs per base? Yes. Okay. Those are the same. We're going left. Alright, time to get comfortable.
Attention to the map.
You set up some jazzy music for myself that you guys can hear. In fact, I'll set up some jazzy music for you too. That's not it just yet, but... we have an auto ma. Therapeutic.
We're winning.
Alright, we have enough for one drop and then a triple. Bases should respawn soon enough. So we'll conserve fuel and later.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Hey, right in front of us. And that means another one should be respawning by the time we hit it. Oh, that's also the reason I'm not grinding, why I'm not grinding Israel air is because, it's mostly just USA air, so I'm kinda liable to ignore it. Let's just drop these bombs on this ground convoy here and head back to base. That'll be a more efficient use of our time if we do it accurately. Oh, fuck you. You're not supposed to actually be accurate. You don't even have your radar up. Yeah, essentially with these, we have everything we want. You know, I might stick with the 750s on that. Oh, nice. Later today, I'm going to go to a Caribbean place with my friend. Hold on, I have to switch out my laundry. Tell me if someone kills me. Okay, we'll go this way. I'm back. I see my expert autonomous flying was, heh. Bye. Actually, you know what? Ah, fuck you. Don't sweep the rooms. Why can't I even pull? Did you lift your protections right as? And now we're faster. No, that's a good thing. Actually, we left that match. We get to switch to 2000, which I remember that's the main reason we do keep those. One. Those are the pen bombs. We're going to make both lineups, and we're going to go into the battle because the game is dumb and doesn't give us all the stats for things until we get into a match. Alright. I believe this is the correct one. Let's check. Alright, so the difference between these... $39, $32. The fuck? What is the difference between these? Are these retarded bombs? They don't look like it. But we should be a lot fat. Oh, Mark 84 air. Air bomb. There's an air bomb. Okay, I get it now. These aren't retarded bombs. Well, good to know. I didn't know USA had parachute bombs. I thought we only had metal fin bombs. Well, yeah, no, we definitely want the other ones then. Also, air bomb to me means air burst, not air shoot bomb. What if I... No. He was paying attention. He's not paying attention anymore. Well, I don't think we're dodging that even if we do countermeasure. But I don't think I turned off my maw. What was that? Okay, let's get rid of that lineup. That just makes it a lot longer before we get to the base and can drop. Back to the F-14. We'll alternate between the F-14 and that because I think these are both good vehicles. And that way I could see you if you're still grinding while eating. Bad BR. You enjoy it then.
Attention to the designated grid square!
If you do pay decent attention to our gameplay, you might be able to get some tips. Or you could just ask questions too. But most people who are struggling in this game at any BR don't know exactly what their issue would be to ask. Honestly, getting any proper non-general advice from this game is impossible without like general coaching. Yeah, the L3 could go to 12.0. Another thing, the M2A2, a whole other A over the M2A1. The Abrams. And it has 2 turrets. The Abrams only has 1 turret. Yet it's 1.0, it's crazy. God, they're all bees. A10 somewhere on our left. Hopefully that doesn't swing around and stab us. I'll take the pancake. We're USA specialist here. I love me some Honestly, I didn't expect America to ever get a Dreams Come True vehicle. We just kind of don't have those type of vehicles to add. Unless you want to add something like the Whiz Bang or something. But that's just like a premium. Maybe when infantry comes, we'll get the machine gun version.
We are losing.
Let's see. And auto target we care about. Mirage 2000. I would love to hit that. That you. Unfortunate that is a Canard Delta and I'm a fucking F-14. Okay. I'll have to do another F-14 name then, unless you're also alternating between 11-7. Yeah, I'll need to. Yeah, things been nice ever since it moved down. In fact, it's probably... What VR is that thing? 12.7? Uh... I don't remember. It might be affected. I don't think it was affected by everything moving around. It might be at the same. Yeah, it's kind of odd, but if you actually know what you're doing, the F-16 should tear the F-18 apart after 2 turns. We should play Slender. Fire! I swear I was just hitting 4 that entire time, which is my launch. Now they're all dead. This is getting killed so annoying. Oh, and no amount of players and turning off my engine is going to make a magic 2 miss up in the side aspect. Oh, you don't get advice on that. I don't know how to dodge our 27 yards. You just get hit. Don't get them launched on you. Same for Magic 2s. Don't ask me. I don't fucking know. Alright, let's get some speed going. Yeah, it's The premiums make the F14 easier to grind. They make the F111 more annoying to grind because there's so many stupid shit nerds running around. Yeah, I couldn't think of a better word. They're running around and bombing in their premium MiG-23s and shit, and it's annoying. Let me bomb in my stupid shit F111, please. Luckily, I'm faster than anything that could hope bomb. I just don't accelerate like I need to. I hope someone gets you, Mirage. I'm not dropping more than 2. But yeah, R27ERs are fucking annoying. Pathetic. You fuck. You better blow yourself up. Thank you, D-Sing. Jettison my cockpit. Whatever, we got our bombs off. It is a shame that 2000s is still not enough to instantly kill a base. Yeah, we'll probably be using the 750 if we get an EC map. Which hopefully we get, because that's a lot more bombing targets for us. Back to 14 point whatever. I want whatever. We're not using the 750 though on this. Wait, is this an EC? No. They're being furries in the chat. Very, very War Thunder chat, actually, now that I look at it. Going from furry into the into the part of the N-word into furry into rubber room with rats. And then this team is gonna fucking like mash their head in, or we're about to get curb stomped. I got his ass. Why doesn't this thing let me turn? Let me turn! It just stops after a while for some reason, suddenly. I used to be able to, apparently. Uh... I hate this map. Well, only because I can't understand where people go on it. Everywhere I go seems like it's the opposite of where I want it to be. Get into a helicopter so I can crank in my shaft. I'm gonna go just towards this radar signature. That'll lead me to an enemy. It's just, maybe it's this camo. Maybe it's fucking with my depth perception. I think it is. Maybe the edges. You know, I was about to say he's not actually above me, but oh, it was an LI. I was trying to multipath it because I thought it was an AIM-120. Yeah, we've used it. We haven't used it well. We usually die or just get on a map where it's not very good. Here, we can try it. I think I need to make a lineup though. Oh no, it's right here. We'll get in our HSTVL and try to get into it early. This is a terrible map for the H64. There's way too many places for people to go if they move for longer than like... if they don't sit still for a minute, they are going to 100% break line of sight with the missile. I would say it's overrated, but like I said, we haven't really gotten a good game that I would say where we could dominate. We usually just die to a buck, which I thought we weren't supposed to die to. Alright, well we have enough to get into it. What killed our recon micro? An IRST, so we can ignore that. Oh, I just thought I saw an enemy recon micro. Hello. Yes, lucky you. Also, welcome! Did I say that just now? I probably just did. Alright, we're never gonna get the H64 in this rate. We're gonna go closer because there's no way in hell. I need to add a, laser set of Jagums in here so I can kill helis with them. Helis with IRCMs. Alright, let's see. See if those go. Kind of launch them at an odd angle. Probably not. And by that I mean whatever missile was launched at me. You're about to die, question mark? That's going to lock onto a different thing. What'd you say? Hello, hi. Oh.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Terrible map for this. Oh, let's go up over here, maybe by the hill. It's very funny. Ah, a target! Launch 3! This is why it seems so spiteful when an Apache kills somebody. They don't get targets. So whenever they do have to get one, they have to launch like 10 missiles at them. Okay, so apparently we could see the IRS. And I don't pay taxes. Not in War Thunder. Seriously though, where is he? Oh. That's no bueno. I'll fucking throw everything at you! Yeah, the H64 is kind of meh. People started spawning, yeah, no, I've been ignoring the, I was just trying to, I wasn't having any issue with, that, it was just slow to climb. I wasn't hiding from the IRS, I was trying to find it, if anything. But it was pinging me, so I should have been able to get line of sight of at least the radar tower to see. This is a pretty good place for that. What else? Here, we'll keep playing that for a while. It's not like we are forced to. Hey, it's saving us things. I've always wanted that. Is that not something? No, that recon micro not bad enough. My radar can definitely see it. But unfortunately, a Panzer can... Panzers are very common suddenly. Which I don't know... I call bullshit to Gaijin. Because they said that they're reducing its SP cost because it's suddenly not better than every other SBAA. I call bullshit on that. It's the only real counter to IR... Well, I guess... I don't know about the, what's it called? The one that the Euros have. The Italian one and the other thing. That isn't the SAMT or whatever else. What the hell is that thing's name? The ADATS equivalent for them. That thing might have enough range, but the ADATS itself can't... 10 kilometers isn't enough for these. And I think the Panzer has a distinct advantage in the fact, regardless of sack loss and countering niche helis that are not going to be this OP for that long, because they're going to fix IRCM eventually. And also, I feel like getting rotor wash is an inevitability. Not rotor wash. Rotor IR signature. Or radar signature. You just get both in case you're an I... Okay, yeah, it's attacker UHT. But the... Wait, wrong one. Back this up a bit so it's not in direct view. The Panzer's guns, that's the biggest advantage it has, is forever and always, regardless of how overpowered, unless suddenly they add hypersonic missiles, the Panzer will always be able to intercept munitions effectively, pretty much. Unless stealth or hypersonic munitions come in that it can't detect, or will hit it too fast, it can't be bad. That's why I desperately want for USA, I want a Sea-Wish truck. Put it at like, it's just a big Sea-Wish truck. I don't know, make it a premium or something, because I feel like that's how it would work. Make it a squad vehicle. Put it at... that would be a good 9.0, I think, area. As it doesn't, it's big and kind of crummy otherwise for everything else, but it would be amazing at intercepting things, and you just up tier it. And that thing will be the best vehicle ever. Alright, let's try it again. Flanders should be a very good map for helis, actually. We'll go to the A side. Should be able to get some decent spots on there. Are we fighting or with Russia? Fighting Russia, so we won't get safety from the Panzer. I love my HSTVL and dual techs. Why hasn't Gaijin evolved We should have been doing HSTVL and like what's the best we should have been doing what's it called? What's that stupid German tank destroyer with the double guns? We should have had race. It shouldn't be Hellcat or modified Hellcats anymore. It should be super fast, like super vehicles at this point. Are you guys enjoying my ranting? That's what you came here for, right? And deep, insurrection? Intradiction, that's what we'll call this. Even though we're not really doing demolition, and I'm pretty sure that's needed for that. Pretty sure we have to kill this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I was hoping I'm quick enough to not be shot in the back there, because that was a very real danger. Why were you watching? Yeah, my engine probably just gave it away, but I'd like to think he's hacking. I'm gonna come from the other side because there's already helis and Flanders is open. So I want some open space to dodge if I need. Also, I want to spread their focus in case there's more than one. Or in case there's any SBAA up. Did I actually get a lock there? Now we're getting some gameplay in.
Request tech assist.
We should be getting smacked in a moment. Yep.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Alright. This is going well, I'd say. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. He went in front of it! Didn't do anything, though. Bullshit AGMs. They're sitting in planes after us. Honestly, this is what I wanted. I would gladly be an evil ground player who abuses helis if it means they finally send things that'll actually make me have fun. I love fighting planes and helis. I want to play. I want to fight helis in RRB. Man, why am I watching from all the way over there? Why am I able to watch from all the way over there? Ah, good found. Only 3 kills out of that? I feel like I did a lot more. I guess it isn't that crazy. Oh, and we're losing still. Now let me see. Please spawn planes since I was in a helicopter, pretty please. Please, plants here who just jade out, be spawning back into an Mi-28, but also not that. Ooh, there's U-27. Kill! I don't know what that is, but get rid of that too. Should I put like a keyboard on screen? That's always something I've thought of doing. Oh shit, this is still alive? Cool. Man. Yeah, no more dodging. See, this would be so much more fun in a ground EC as well.
Objective failed.
Ooh, a camo, I think. No. I just beat 7 people. Too calm. I want one of those crazy games. Because people have been posting plenty of crazy games in the subreddit. Spite posted my 28 games being good. But so far, 3 kills has been the best I've done. That was the best AH64 game you've seen from me. I've seen. We'll go with this one because we need that faster fire rate. This is the night fucking a. Actually, let me play smart. This is a night battle. Only people who selected this. Which means you have to at least be smart enough to go into the settings. Unfortunately, that probably means everybody here knows how to deal with a damn H64E. Why won't you die? Ow. Get to a nice height and hover.
We don't have the advantage anymore. The enemy is controlling most of the zones. Request tech assist. Great mercy.
They're looking at me. Time! Also, night battles are just so much more cinematic, too. Get this from a day battle. Look at these lights, explosions. Hey, and I actually can't see! That's great! Normally, night battles are fucking deafeningly bright. We can spawn in. Okay, let's just run out and dive in. Maybe we can try and kill that. Whatchamacallit? That buck. And just like that, I've secured my...
Air, 12 o'clock. We're ahead of the enemy. Have flare.
Does he have an IRCM? I couldn't tell what kind of heli I was looking at. I think it's not one with it, though. And looking at this, oh yeah. Nope, he has it. That's an Mi-28, I saw it last second.
Allied forces have
Well, he can't shoot at me either, so whatever. I'll just watch this plane.
Air, 3 o'clock. Have flare.
Air 350. Fight!
So that must be... Yeah, no, that's the German thing. But we won too hard, so... See, this is how every game goes. Either you get a map that's too bad that you can't do anything, your missiles don't let you do anything, your team wipes, or... What was the other thing? A Panzer, I guess?
Attention to the map.
No.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Air!
The radar is coming from in front of me.
Air 350. Height 300 meters.
See, this is why then I need the laser jagums. I'm going to throw them on here afterwards. We keep 3 racks of IRs, and then we keep a rack of lasers so we can kill these guys. Because he absolutely would have died. Keep it on the inside, that way we get, Are these the right ones? Yeah.
You've got secrets in your eyes. Just meet me one more time. I'm feeling things I've never felt before. Presence that's so bright outshines the city lights. You know it takes me to another world. Takes me to holding on together as we lift it to the skies. The heavens open wide 'cause it's you.
We should switch this out for the other one so we can use that, actually. guess I'm doing C myself.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Didn't really fully understand the perspective. No loss. It was the worst Abrams. Fuck was that? Alright. We just have to make sure we select the right one.
Attack the A point!
That hit us.
Gearbox failure.
How? So the filters do stick.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones. Allied forces have captured a zone. Victory will be ours.
Never mind, we'll be muted and not tell you guys anything. You won't know.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Guess I'll wait for him to put out the fire, yeah.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Hopefully I can see him from this angle and he can't see me.
Thank you very much.
Still fire! Ow! That one went through him. I saw it. Challenger buff. What did they get? Alright, I want to spade the P47M so I don't have to play it again. We only have a little more to do. Even though the Focke-Wulf flies not too dissimilar. But I like that one better. Every challenger except for the 3, the FV430 and the Khalid all got a buff. And I will...
Attention to the map.
So they should be getting a better engine. All the challengers should be becoming meta. At least we're cool and blue and things. Look at this sexy cockpit. This is like a JDM car, or not a JDM car. This is like a Tokyo Drift car compared to other planes. All the neon and paint job. Souped up engine. Features that other things don't have. Yeah, you're going for a ride, buddy.
Move after me.
Alright, well that's that. This is why I hate this plane. Everything's always higher than you, and then it's not that hard to catch a P-47, regardless of what you do. I'm going to stay around my team's area. I think there's a side playstyle that would work. I think it's like the F8F where you have to... No, the F8F is dominant. This has to be treated like... People have to ignore you for you to be good. Stop mattering though when this thing lost its flaps. So let's go all the way off to the side and hopefully people forget we exist. We will discover our way to play. We've figured out how to play this already. We spaded the other P-47M. Honestly, that's probably why I don't like this so much, is because I've had to spade it twice. I need the supercharger to turn on. What altitude? Do you guys know what altitude the supercharger turns on for a P-47?
The enemy is winning.
Barely is an enemy team. It's all bombers. I think 3,000 is the high altitude. It just suddenly feels a lot easier to move around up here. Maybe I just zoom climb to that altitude. Assuming we get an air spawn map, which I think this is, looking at it. I don't know if it is. It's not. I gotta change off of orange smoke. I think that was that one Spitfire that killed us at one time. LF Mark 9. That's probably just the one that's the one that America has. That's the American one. I'm looking at the American one. That's not what killed us. What killed us had double 20s. Honestly, an inefficient climb is more in our favor because we want to go up more, not to the battle. We don't really care if everybody gets ahead of us because of it. We will use brute force of our engine to go up. Get that 20-degree climb now. So lessen it a bit. 15-degree, I guess that's better. Using our actual lift angle. Yeah, our speed is stagnant at that. We'll see, is this the formula?
The enemy is winning.
$3,000, we've hit our stride. Our speed's gaining again, baby. Even higher. I want some speed now. Let's do this efficiently now. Spitfire, that's annoying. Man, why do I gotta be, like, basically alone up here? Well, that was better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, you don't all need kills. Get out of here. Burn, Hornet, and burn, thingy. Hornet and LA9. Alright, well I think we mildly figured it out. Just climb above 3,000 before anything. And stay above it. I understand this, fighter, now. I get it. You just need to be... I'm an American. I don't get the memo anymore. Always just fly. Be faster than everyone. Have bigger guns. Have more of them. Truly the philosophy. This is why I'm good at US props. Chat, kill that P-47. Still doing it. Nobody's killing that guy. Up higher! Alright, I zoomed to supercharger altitude. Should I play Battlefield 6 for you guys?
Height 4,000 meters.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Am I what you expected, Focka Wolf? Was your chosen prey this piston beast? Welcome! I will take the taller one first. Thank you. I'll dive on you later. Just hold for me.
Returning to the airfield.
I'll have you know my engine's fine, thank you. Not the rest. I hope you don't think climbing will help. I meant to say, you need a little more than that. Did you think that you could get away by just diving? I have air brakes!
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Four kills, that's more like it! There's another world where I could have been an evil wizard. Or maybe that's this one and I'm just trying to mislead you. You Germans. Fuck. Well, I guess we win in, because we get to climb with them. Not really, though, because I'm going left. Do you guys have any good music to give me if you're still here? The cat tax has arrived. Not country, though. Don't give me country. I'll time you out for 30 seconds if you give me country. Such a good looking plane though. I like it now that I'm doing good. Actually, I liked it before I was doing good. I was talking about it like it was looking pimpin'.
We're ahead of the enemy.
You sexy beast.
Alright, we're at the right altitude. That thing would have done better if it had like actual wings and shit. Fuck were they thinking? If we just wait until we get to the end, we don't have to worry about being dived on. Or maybe we kill this H6M. A7M? You're my opponent. I mean, if you're gonna join, I'll just get on your 6. That'll work too. That works with me. He got dunked on. Now we just have to worry about a key 80 whatever. Everything else is below us. Gonna go for the Spitfire. For real. Make a decision. Me and this guy can't really do anything with this. We need a third man to help crack this formation. We're at a severe power disadvantage here, unfortunately, too. At least down on this level against the Yak. Under low altitude circumstances, there ain't shit we're doing to a Yak. What would be going here next once we finish this? I believe that would be you. Ah, air point for our final battle. Use this to get altitude. Let me check and see if Infected Mushroom let you guys listen to Lightweight. That would be dope if he did, but I doubt it. Let's see. If I turn off creator safe mode, you guys can't. I can see Lightweight, but you guys can't listen to it, unfortunately. Lightweight goes hard. If you're listening, Infected Mushroom Lightweight. That's your song search for today. I'm going to make that a thing, in fact. I'm going to give you guys songs to look up each stream. If you miss it, that's on you. But also, I'll probably just give it again. I don't want you guys missing something nice. I want to just share. Supercharger!
Victory is near.
A high-altitude air spawn fight against worthy opponent. I will be diving on this TA-152. Please. I guess I'll climb over here. I don't know if I can deal with a powerhouse like a Hornet. But Thunderbolt wins in power scaling, so... Ah, that Spitfire went all this way for that. Well, that should be a Nux XP for our Mark of Distinction. Don't know why I felt the need to leave the aircraft for exiting. 50% discounts on everything except for USA because I have it all. Wouldn't it be funny if we installed that? I'm going to let that marinate for a second. Surely it just gives it after the matches end. Alright, let's play with our brain. We are the cat, we will make the tomcat work. Or we'll crash and panic. We're getting past supersonic by an F-18. We're way faster than you, buddy. There's an F-18 locking us? Probably something else. Probably something with the F-18's radar. Yeah, I want assist. Died of nothing. Nothing?
Our victory is near.
Give me an enemy with no kills. No kills? No assists. No assists? No deaths. No deaths. Hey, Gaijin. Give me an enemy with nothing. All that, no kills. Keep dodging, boy! If you're not multipathing right, this is gonna hit ya. Damn it, watch. Of course he'd get a terrain right then. Eh.
We need to put more pressure on
Your problem, teammate. Dude, he's real! I get more schizophrenic the longer I'm alone. I've noticed that.
Attention to the map.
Probably more entertaining, though. Where do the flares come out of on the BOL pods anyway? I've never really understood that. I assumed they were just kind of like stacked up and deploying out the back or something weird. Did we get the mark? Yes, baby! Get out of here, P47. You weren't the worst. What did I see something for the P59? Where the fuck is the P? Oh. We'll be using the mines. Alright, please give me big map. Big map F111. Yeah. After that, we'll do an A70 game, and then probably a B66. Actually, I'm going to use the restroom. You guys sit and stare at the F117. I'm back. Oh, what did we get? Not a big map. We should have gone with the lesser worm bombs. In fact, actually, I'll just land at the other one. That'll be smarter. It's easier to land without bombs. Sound of that, though? That we rearm, and then we J out and re-pick. Alright, we're gonna sit in the clouds. Your wing sweep angle is much better when you don't have the double stack racks.
We're ahead of the enemy.
One day the bases will respawn. Bases are respawning and other people are hitting him already. Gotta get some serious speed. Ah, here they are. Keep your baba. Ah, shot.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
You fool. You are an AV8. You're too damn hot. You're never getting away from me, though. I know that. Okay.
Oh, excellent!
Got our G-suit.
Attention to the map.
They think he's a J7W and I am a BF109. And that's a Russian P-63. And who doesn't know Russia is an ally in World War II and 1? What was they doing in 1? I don't care.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Syrian lead turn. Into a right. God damn, this bitch don't roll. And now we're on a 6. And now we shoot him. And now he's critted. And we turn our engine down. And we turn our engine back up. And then we go up. What? Fuck off. I'm busy. Fucker! Stupid P-51!
Get your gear, hit the silk.
Alright, let's play an unfunny. Okay. He'll never hit me if I turn right slowly. Lemonade. well so far. That's annoying. Hit fire time. 762 is at 5.7. Should I expert and ace the, or not ace, but expert these? I'll do it later. Guys, don't all go for the 262. They suck. Not you two. Fine, I'm a Spitfire. I can be bullshit on my own. It's 7.62s on a fighter at 5.7. What are you thinking? Someone get Britain. You. I am done dying to TA-152s. You goons are done! Now we're down to these things. He shooting. Peel your airframe off with my 7.62s. I'm out. Goodbye. Improvised air brake.
The enemy is winning. We need to counterattack.
Yeah, we didn't need them.
Victory is near.
Then the AI got better planes than the enemies. It's crazy we didn't know about area rule at this point, but we were still making things bullets. Or toroids. I don't know what the fuck this shape is.
A little more effort and victory will be ours. Is it that? No, yeah. Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Man, I'm a fuck you. Oh, it was that. Oh, Gadget's considering the BOL pause for the F-15 Golden Eagle. But, funny thing about that, that's not that crazy.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Alright, now we get to test the brakes.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Very boring match. Three minutes until we win. British Spitfire's getting showed up.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Ah, this update they said they're going to fix heli rotor stealth. Or maybe they're not adding it, I don't know. He knows he has 40 seconds, right? It would be nice to have it all go where I know it wants to be. Thought I was looking at the F8 for a second. I have cheesecake right here. The honorary head-on has been done. Yeah! Oop, I shouldn't have made it for that shot. But I live! too tall. Yeah, I'm not going under these sheets. These things are way too small for that. I will be trying to stay in the air as long as possible and loitering and dropping 1 bomb per base. I hope my teammates die. That would be cool. I remember this thing being too terrible to climb. Hey man, I don't know. I don't think you're doing it though. That guy's closer.
Destroy the target.
Still not doing it though. What did I speak? Stop fucking vibrating. Why do you just web vibrate everything? And why is my tail completely useless? Yeah, spading that is not gonna be fun. That is the worst aircraft ever. Is this 7.62s? There's no way these are 20s. They sound like 7.62s. You... Chat, do you want to get jump scared? Unrelated to that noise.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Getting in the air first before using your boosters is so much more.
Somebody cover me! Attention to the designated grid zone!
Yeah, I just couldn't pull hard enough, but I was dodging the missile. But we got everything we needed out of that match. Now for the P38K. Oh. Time for a P26A. You guys should send me bacon.
Affirmative.
I got a ding-a-ling.
Take him down.
got rope-a-doped by a ding-a-ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ding-a-bing-a-ding-a-ding. Wait, fuck, my engine. Why am I apologizing?
We're ahead of the enemy.
Who the fuck are you? Alright, wings repair on the B-66, only 2 more mods. Airframe next, and then we'll do 55k of cover. Higher. 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 We'll go.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Ooh, a new Wigglewood Tales dropped. Highly recommend if you guys haven't watched.
I agree!
Hmm. 15 is unk now, you heard it, chat. Higher, higher.
We're losing.
I'm gonna dive on you. I'm gonna miss him. I'm not diving on him. I'm gonna go for this BF 109. Ooh, never saw you. So robust, the P38K. Don't have to worry about air brakes, don't have to worry about ripping or anything, you just kinda got the power for it. Ha! He lost his flaps. Giving me an assist, yeah.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Play this eventually. Hey, so why do those M9Ms have smoke?
Air, 12 o'clock, high. Pull up, over G, pull up, pull up.
trees.
Attention to the map.
Firebrand. That's like me, but British.
The victory is near.
Old Guard. I came in like 2 years after them. So I get to feign them out with things like True Action Hero. Thank you for the fire extinguisher, Gaijin. Fires definitely don't have overtuned damage that makes it so self-sealing fuel tanks never work, and fire extinguishers are tenuous at best.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
I think I'm gonna go to Captain D's later. He doesn't know. Pussy. Yeah! Oh, you lived. just lost our Altail. We needed that. Apparently that was our only roll controls. We don't have ailerons. They don't work. I'm hitting A and D and it doesn't do anything.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I should take this up to go try and kill bombers. We'll probably do that after this. Just snipe this 820. Pow! That's gonna hit him. This one's mine, Slowpoke. I've gained very accurate bombs. Ha 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 ha! Die already.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
The head-on's not done. I'm still shooting. Should have left with my one kill, but that's pussy shit. Ooh, long one. Just wait. Yeah, this is a normal. Mark fuck. Peekabra! This time we'll stay mid-alt. Just dive on the first thing we see or whatever. Why are you black? No. Why are you blue? Hate the black.
Thank you very much.
Tin can time! Someone... Really, someone's dumb enough to hit on me. I could get another kill.
Returning to the base.
Wait, I got someone! Yeah! Let me get new music for you guys. Getting there. And this is almost done. I gotta stop taking bombs with that and just start being a dick. The problem. Mm-hmm. I think it reaches him. It might just barely not reach him. This is a goofy looking bomber. It gets a 2000 at 1.3. I wish I was in the future. It's not supposed to be left or right, and it's just supposed to say right? Why does it say fuck? Shouldn't that be spinning or something? Ah! A job well done. And let's drop another for good measure. Oh, this is one of the ones with the engine readings on the outside. Oh. Oh. PV. Heavy loiter playstyle. 1 bomb per base, 6 bases for me. I'm gonna use some of my sushi. Nah. I'm going to stand.
Attention to the map!
Attention to the designated grid zone!
I'm just gonna take every base.
We are losing.
We don't need the other wing. Even us out. I'm still flying, bitch. And I have 2 bases to hit. Shoulda used a missile like a bitch.
Somebody cover me!
Excellent. Leading for landing. Our victory is near.
The best B66 gameplay you ever encountered. Cut throttle to make R60s miss. With air targets, the gun's not bad. Fuck a wolf. Why did I have 19 fuel?
Attention to the designated grid zone!
I wonder why it has a dingling. The Focke-Wulf that didn't climb. Yeah, I really thought these things had more guns than 4. Or 8. 6. Your skin isn't as cool as mine. Oh, they're below me. About to say I had friends, but... Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Good luck, other teammates. He's the lowest guy. Yeah. All right. Does he not know? Saw his wing off? No. It's like all of my shit. Damn. How am I still controlling this? Yeah, baby, baited. I think my role is controlled by analog, as in I'm not in control. I'm just pulling in a direction, and it only aims that way. So it's very unlikely that I land either way, so I might as well go for it. My brain is slowly melting out of my ears as we go on. I just had a good stretch. Ooh, maybe I should go to my Mexican place. I'll do that. Chat, the stream will now end at 7 or like 6:45 or something like that. We'll decide. And then I will go get dinner and come back. Damn it! I'm still firing. Fuck you. Damn it! Are you multipathing right?
Cover me!
The answer is no, chat.
Attention to the map!
This is why I got a high quality chair, so I can stream for you guys for as long as I want. Alright, we're gonna go bomber hunting. Alright, so my bases are there, so I'm gonna climb up this way.
Attention to the map!
Yeah, it'll be 6:45 that I'm leaving.
Roger that!
Those are the kind of things I want to attack.
You play with my mind, then you think it's fine. You cross on the line. You don't embarrass me when you play with my mind. Don't need to see that you don't cross on the line. So far so good as long as you think it's fine. You cross on the line. It only hurts when you say things I know you don't mean, and I can think
The enemy is winning.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Lin Yanro. That's what you're getting. Thank you. Thanks for the appreciation. I don't normally do collabs or anything, so I'll have to put a pin in that, but if you hang around, it'll probably happen. That can't be good. Yeah, the turret's gone. Let's go home.
Returning to the base.
Returning to the base! The victory is near.
That definitely went right through. That's not a bad match, I'd say. Let's go up here.
Attention to the map.
I'm getting cold, chat. Alas, there's no one here to cuddle with.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
You still have your gun, 2K. I saw you in the kill.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Well, know who wins this. We both.
Attention to the map. Hey, pull the clock. Raise 900.
Allied forces have captured that zone. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. We're winning. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Eh.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Thank you very much. Our victory is here.
My shoulder blades hurt. magic! The superior MBT is in the internal. And by that I mean the Brian. Because he didn't shoot out my gun. And I didn't sit still for him to shoot out mine after the fact. Because I knew he had a faster APFSDS reroll than me, otherwise I'd be certainly dead. Do a bit of a reset. Don't want to get killed out of spite by the same guy. Whew. That was fun. And we got our scout drone. That'll be nice. That'll be an easy free RP for the rest of this. Alright, give me the horizontal drive, please. And then after that, we'll get the elevation mechanism. Let's get these two mods. You know what? This is the life. I know this is what I want to do because I feel tired, I guess. Not well rested, but I would say I could do this for another 6 hours easily. I'm not even listening to background music anymore. Godspeed, Sawyer.
Attention to the map! I refuse!
This just isn't fair, it feels. Pilot, you're supposed to go for the left side. Oh, this one's mine. Hello, vampire. Guess not. This, I hope you're planning on getting a fight. I'm going to the main airfield with that SU-7 following.
Somebody, cover me!
He would have definitely tried to kill me if I had landed at the other one. Nice and smooth. I think that's the drag chute. Oh. I thought the chute wasn't there. I didn't even check.
The enemy is winning.
Hello, chat. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. A little tired, but not too bad. Stream ends in about 20-25 minutes. Well, hopefully you can have some rest while here if you want. Hello, welcome back. I missed you. I was going schizophrenic without people to talk to. So we have some new people. If he was, he's been lurking. Ah, thank you for the follow, Naruto Panda. Stream's gonna end at about 20 minutes-ish. Ah! Thank you. Followers 90. I remember when I was struggling to get double digits. Ah! I have to drink now, don't I? I didn't need those. We're not moving. It wouldn't work. I have a skeleton shirt on in my design for the next one. I am trying. I mean, you say that like I need to focus very hard to play the B66. We're spading all of USA and we're close to it. Except we're very far from it because I have to spade such annoying planes, in my opinion. Okay, you have a nice day. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I think I think Kmart got Chick-fil-A and then I don't know, he went to go rob a bank afterwards or something. He didn't say. But he was here eating a sandwich. Oh, and then he ground a bit of War Thunder, and then I don't know after that. And then I've been here going silently insane, doing dumb things. Not really silently, very loudly. But I'm going to a taco place later. Yeah, truly appalling behavior. You'll have to punish him for it later. The next time you see him. What is going to hit me with a radar missile or head on me and win today? You're supposed to win the head on, not lunch. Did he try to all aspect me with an AM9J? I wonder if this has the range for that. It probably does. I need to stop watching that. Hate this BR. I'm gonna go walk around a mall after this. Huh?
Attention to the map.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. Thing. I'm too tired for this. You are confusing me. Must have been the sushi I ate. It was mid. It was just grocery store sushi. It would be so warm. What? So, this plane, look at that bush. Huh? And my neck is sore, so I want to be massaged even more. Get too comfortable around you guys, say weird shit. It might be the truth, but it's still weird. I didn't say mommy, that's you. I said massaged, period. I think. And I meant literally because I often go to massage parlors and they cost a lot of money. Too much money. I'm trying to think. I was about to say what my last treatment was, but it sounds even worse. I mean, I've wanted someone to break my spine, but I don't think... Damn it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Fuel tank damage, that means he's on fire, right? Yeah, it means he's dead. Why is he crashing? You'll float. Ah! No, no, no. I have flowers. No, no, F5, no biting. Ah! He's shooting at me. Is it? It's crazy that the Harrier T10... But, nah, it's not. Haven't we seen this guy before? Meet me with cat girls. I am fucking Why am I doing this to these people? I'm out of flares, but I think they're out of missiles, so that's funny. Is he good enough to still live? I think he is. Now let's reverse him. .5 in like a 5v3 or some shit. And I'm returning to base, I believe. In a 1v. We're gonna look at the replay after this. This will probably be, oh hey, 4 kills. Coming back for more. Oop! If I had my other wing, I'd tie you up and gut you! My exotic thing that I'm not sharing just yet is saving me from that. I'm very comfortable with what I truly am, and I don't know what you think I am. Could you imagine if that shit flew just by me? I think we got our mod. Alright, let's look at that replay right quick. No, we want to see the server replay. I want to see everything. Nah. Oh, I've already said I'm gynophilic. Gyna as in Gyne, I think. As in girls. Actually, I guess it's meaningless as far as I am now. The distinction, I suppose, meant that I didn't care what my gender was. It meant I always liked girls. Eh. Oh no, it shouldn't we get something for this? Oh yeah, we're waiting for this to finish. I suppose. What is the you know what? If we get a Discord, I will probably be able to just go disclose it more comfortably there, maybe. In like a members super VIP only chat. But this is too permanent, too easy to access. It's not even something crazy. The second you hear it, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. It doesn't need to be that private. Like I said, it's not crazy. And also I like holding it over your heads. What, it's not like you can't make me do push-ups or something about it. What we playing? I didn't know what I clicked on. My arms are sore, I think, and I don't know if that's because I've been sitting for too long or because I did push-ups yesterday. So, meh. What? What makes you think that? There's no cat girl as on... Yeah, no, Kate's not a cat girl. There's no cat girls on screen. The F-104. At least for the American ones, I can't say I enjoy them, but they are good if you are willing to play their extremely boring, super boom and zoom playstyle. Because if you try to do anything but turn and rely on, I'll do push-ups in just a moment after I'm done info dumping about the F-104. We've only done the F-104A and C. And, yeah, if you're willing to do their super long boom and zoom playlists, or playstyle, they're incredibly good. They're amazing at it. Just stay away from missile carriers like All Aspects and AIM-9Gs and such. They will kill you. You don't have flares. But other than that, I don't like them. They're kind of annoying. Because I like many playstyles, sometimes I like to turn after my targets. So, you would need 5 push-ups, right? I think, of course you did. Why would you need squats after I said my arms are sore? We have time. I hope that was enough F-104 info. One, 2. Three, 4. That's a bad one. 4, 5. I failed at the third one. Eh. The F3D is pretty good cast. Are you happy? Okay. The F3H is not the worst either, since you get a 3,000-pound demolition bomb. Eh. What? 2 bases left. UK? No I didn't. Ooh, damn. I mean, USA has some crazy stuff. People just kind of ignore it, too. Like, the B-10... This thing, it has a 2,000-pound at 1.3. With a bomb sight. And then there's something else that also has that. And people just kind of ignore it. So I don't know if I'll probably see that like once or twice on patch day and probably never again. Actually, I'll probably never see it because we don't play 4.0, but, you know. I don't care about you, Mirage. I'm taking that shit. Oh no, the F-80 is very good. Very good all-arounder jet. I'll give it to the Tempest. Hello, welcome back. Oh, and you're not sharing that either, huh? F8. Ooh, we got a second mod too. Look at that. I love doing that. Which one are you talking about? Oh, we didn't see the game. Let's see. No. This one, I believe. Yes. View server replay. Ha! No. Ha! I was right! Why didn't it censor that? Automod's so picky. Jerk off, but that's not bad. F-86s are nice. They just take a little bit of learning, as you gotta be a decent at aiming the guns at that BR. We just had the F8U2 game of our lives. Also, after this replay, we're done analyzing. I'm going to let's spectate ourselves. Who am I? I'm me. What is it? Yeah, you'll figure it out. You guys got the context clues. You chats are smart, right? Fox exhausted my brain cells. Oh yeah, we're grinding for the pancake. If you don't know, we're an American specialist, so we have every American aircraft except for like a couple of marketplace ones I still need to pick up, and like a couple of extremely rare ones. Okay, quiet view. Yeah, we do all USA, so I get everything USA. So even if I'm not able to grind for it for unforeseen consequences, maybe a power outage because everybody's trying to heat their homes, I will pay for it, even that, so. If you want to see anything USA, hang around here. Alright, let's just free look around this and go into sensor view. God damn, radars. Please don't. I already did just a second ago. God, look at me, I'm going so fast, I can't keep track of it. I'm so fast for the camera. Oh! Alright, let's keep an eye on this. Get out of the way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1v7. Up, 1, 2v6. It's just, they can't do anything about it. What? I'm not moaning. You're moaning. And like I said, let's reverse him. Alright, that was a terrible view. What? But you get the idea. I fought 7 people and almost lived all the way. 2 guys had to come back and finish me off and 1 failed. Actually, we have time for another game. Yeah, here. If you're still here from YouTube. We have, we're getting the pancake. We haven't gotten naval yet, don't look at that. But we're getting the pancake. What games should we play, though? Maybe a top round? I'm thinking 12.0. Hopefully it's a good one. Sometimes we can get good games. Good top. Or semi-top. Not actual top. 13.0 is a hellhole. Ah, maybe I am moaning. You probably heard a lot of ASMR breathing. Fuck. Hey, Korea. This is a good one, actually. If we play this right, we can last long and have a good game. I actually wanted to do something like that, but... Oh. Were you gonna turn off my left click or something again? Meanie. I was probably going to... I wish I had the Kim Kui to set it to the state coast of Vietnam. But alas, I only... We will probably mess with everything else. We gotta get a Taiwanese tank, because I hope they put Taiwan there, because... Smile. Look at rocks. I guess it depends on you need like commas to make that sentence be not ambiguous, I think. What? How was he up there? That's crazy. Aren't they getting a second Opalot in China too? That I kind of don't care, but it's funny. It's funny that the Opalot was a big debated thing on what tree and whether it would come, and they've added like 3 suddenly. Is there someone I could shoot over here that I just saw? I won't get shot. What else should I do? I don't know any of the other funny flags. My wrist or ankle hurts now. I don't know why. I think that's just regular. My body is hurting for no reason type of deal. You guys experience that often? See, Korea top tier is not bad actually, I feel, for some reason.
Shut down the engine.
That was weird.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
Ooh, wow. That was pretty good, and then we'll get into our IGS 64A.
Attention to the map.
It's getting cold, so I have to... You guys missed it. I asked for people to cuddle because I was getting cold and there was nobody there. Now I have a blanket.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, I don't need it now though, I got the blanket.
Forces have captured a zone. Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Attention to the map.
You guys weren't there. I hate the cold. Where's all the targets?
SPAA, 12 o'clock, low.
To say, where the hell are my Hellfires going? What the part of the talk attack is it to work in them? Take the blanket off. Are you crazy? You asked me to hydrate before this. Fox asked me to hydrate. Now I have cold lemonade and you want me to take off the blanket? Are you crazy? He has an LWSLR, but he's not very smart, so...
SPAA, 12 o'clock, low.
Wait, what? What killed... what killed the, that guy died. Now let's run around in this thing. Oh, did he? I could have sworn he died to something. I saw that he exploded the Hellfire, but I could have sworn that he died somehow, but whatever. I thought someone else killed him before my Hellfire had hit. But why did I not get a hit at least? Because normally even... I guess it wasn't that close. I thought it exploded near enough. Ow.
Taken by the enemy.
It just got a head pain. You lost the game.
Eagle in the sky.
Who did that?
Recon reports enemy spotted. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Now's our chance. Let's shoot him. Crown his bones. Just stir it with an AT round. Get an assist. Damn it! We'll get the cap. Precious. Kills. Give me a cell. No! The game's going to end. Don't let the last enemy die. Okay, that'll be the last of it. The insanity's too high. I must go rest and get food. Okay. Ooh, 100K. Fucking nothing. Did we unlock anything that we get to buy? Did you? No. Alright, we did pretty good for these 7 hours of grinding. I'll see you guys later after I get some food and stuff. And you guys have a nice night if I don't come back, because I'm very tired. I'm too tired. I can't stay with you. I must eat. My place closes at 8:45 and I want to wander around a mall. Goodbye. You guys keep each other company. I will see you. Give it a second. Hello, goodbye. Good night. But not, because I hope to come back.
It's calling
Love you too, see you.